Welcome in everybody to another morning coffee stream with AstroDad. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Appreciate the follows, the likes, all the love we've been getting. It's really cool. We are just over 4 months into this really cool journey that we're taking to kind of push through and see our content out there. So I really appreciate everybody. We are going to continue back on the AstroDad Kingdom expansion tour. So for those of you just joining us for this, we started as just a smith, made a lot of money, built a Fane Archer army, and became a mercenary for Valandia for a while. Then we switched to the Kuzites for a while, and then we got a lot of money fighting with the Kuzites, and then we ended up using one of the mods we have, AI Diplomacy, to take a city from one of the vassals of the Kuzites. We used that to build our influence. We rebelled, and then we started picking up kingdoms as we were going through, and then we were able to basically defeat the Kuzites. So that's kind of where we're at. The Kuzites have been defeated. We own pretty much all of their old territory. We've been at war with Sturgia, with the Southern Empire, with the Nords. It's kind of all a shifting landscape right now. So I'm excited to dive back into here. And without further ado, let's go in. All right, so we're trying a new setup on TikTok and our vertical theme. So just want to, as we're kind of going through, let me know how you guys are feeling about that. And let's get into that good old music. All right, so let's give everybody a kind of view of where we're at. So we have pretty much, like I said, the Kuzites' old territory, old stomping grounds over here. We've got a good amount of castles, and we are currently at war with the Nords and Sturgia. So kind of where I had left it is this was the last castle. We went up took that from the Kuzites, and I kind of wanted to shift and maybe take Tile. I think that would be a pretty good stepping stone in our fight with Sturgia. And I kind of thought maybe about skipping this and pushing it into the Nords, but I really want to take the Sturgia. We did two defenses, I think, as we were pushing through, which was really cool. And I mean, we took like 1,000 Sturgians with us. They could not handle it. Honestly, let's go do this hideout just to get the swing going, just to get the swing going here. And we need to do a lot of recruiting. We're at 214 out of 287 in our own. They offer you, in our own party, and that's just not going to fly. We also took some companions, so if you head over to the purple app, the other app there, you're able to hit / join and become part of our army. So it's a pretty cool thing there. We are almost over, I think. We're almost at 300 athleticism too, which is kind of crazy. So we just fly through this. There we go. And our two-handed is also almost, it's like 325, so we just hit like a damn tank, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We've been at this in game. It's been almost 1,000 days. We're almost, I don't remember which level we are, but we're pretty high. So we just, like I said, we just plow through here. Our two-handed mace is fully constructed to where it needs to be. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm a fan of where we're at. So, like I said, we're going to do this hideout, and then we're going to be able to push in, build our army, and siege Tile. There we go. And we're just doing this to kind of get loose, get ready. It's our first fight of the day. As our coffee starts to kick in, and we will push on through. Boom. Like I said, we're trying a new setup on. Oh, hey guys, trying a new setup on TikTok. Let us know how you like it. added some things and also expanded the viewing area so you all can see more. I've only found an engineer. Welcome on in, my friends. So the best way to do it is go to the taverns. Go to a town, go to the tavern, and then you're able to ask the tavern owner what exactly you're looking for. So you got to pay him two denarii, and they'll be able to kind of show you and tell you where somebody would be. And then you just kind of track it on your map, and then you can go over there and bring them on. Usually it's about anywhere between 700 to 1,000 to bring them on as a companion. But that's kind of the best way that I found to do is just go and talk to the tavern owner. Guy here. We'll take those guys. Oh, well, we're way over. We need to go back to the... Take all that. We need to head back to the castle and drop off the guys that we've got holding up. I think that's probably what I was trying to do. The dungeon, donate prisoners. Oh, they couldn't take them all, but they can take enough. Playing as the Nords. Hey, look, the Nords are formidable. We're kind of at war with the Nords right now, so they're really good. Their one weakness is the lack of cav, but it is what it is. I think they're really a really good fighting force, I think. So let's... Speaking of which, did you decide to make peace with us? There we go. Alright, so we have peace with the Nords for right now. We'll see how long that lasts. I think that's like our third or fourth time that we've been at war with them. So it's always a shifting landscape. So I'm going to take this opportunity and go and recruit troops. As I'm going back through. So that's who I am. I have a Britannia culture is my background on this one. There's a mod that I'm running that allows whatever I conquer to assimilate into that culture. But it also keeps the original troops. This is kind of how, as you see, I'm going through. I'm able to recruit both Kuzites and Britannians, and my focus on my playthrough that I've been doing on this one specifically is building the best and baddest archer army. It just works. It's broken in the game, if done right, I think. Actually, we're gonna be stuck over there. Alright, let's see what our world of discontent brews in Northern Empire. They're still having issues there. It sucks for them. Alright, let's see. Yep, more of our guys. We still need to have the frontline troops. You still need to have some form of an infantry, but having your archers behind is just invaluable. Where's the skirmisher go? I always forget. He's on the other side. If he was a raider, maybe we'd take him. But he's not. We got all these towns over here. We'll go. Either my recommendation, Lord. Okay, look, hey, I'm 100% on board with you. So my goals. I want one playthrough where we go through and take over all of Calradia. I know that's going to take a long time, but I think I've thought about starting a separate playthrough of doing the Lord of the Rings mod because that thing looks awesome. Huge Lord of the Ring fan. My wife and I, that's like our nighttime movies to watch. It's all the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. So I think in some form or way I have heard that movie 1,000 times. All three of them, all 6 of them, really. We just finished Shadow of Mordor on our YouTube channel, doing the campaign playthrough through that. I hadn't played that in years, and it was so much fun to go through. And we actually just started Shadow of War, so that's over there, and it's really cool because those games. Look, I'm with you. I play. There's a Lord of the Rings board game we have, and my wife is always the Fellowship. I'm always Sauron. Oops. I would definitely agree with that. I'd definitely play as Oryx. Anyways, so we just finished the Middle Earth Shadow games, and we're working on Shadow of War. It's so much fun. But what's really cool is I had forgotten about how much of that story was about Celebrimbor, and the Rings of Power series. You know, give or take whatever your thoughts on it. It's still really cool because it plays into. It's pretty much that. It's like a companion game to that series before its time. Trained warriors. Cool. There's PvP in the late game? I didn't know that. Ooh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I hadn't, like I said, I remember playing Shadow of Mordor when it came out. No, we'll talk later. I remember that one. A PvP defense. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. That will be interesting to see. Was it, you know how, was it good sweaty? Was it just toxic? Like, what does that kind of look like? I think I'm gonna start recruiting some more. I'm gonna use the last 25 here on some cav here. Those are Britannian volunteers. I mean, look, this is good. See if we can find some Kuzai. You can recruit other players' captains when raiding their forts. Sweaty bad. All right. Well, that'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see how long. We'll see if we dip our toes in that. Let's just say that. We'll see. We'll see if we do that. Sounds fun. Not gonna lie, it does sound fun, but I do like the old playthrough. Okay, so Horseman, Lancer, and Heavy Lancer. We'll run down here. So is it like, there's a server you join at the very end of it? How does that kind of work? Gosh, you know what? I think we gotta go. We're gonna go on a long walk here. Nope. Damn. Let's go visit Valandia real fast. I guess we got all these towns here. We'll pick through. I really want to, like I said, I really want to spend this last little bit on. There we go. Oh, those are all Britannian scouts. I guess it wouldn't hurt. They're not the best. I appreciate the follow, man. You know what? Let's just load up. I appreciate the follow. Boo, boo, boo. Raiders on the other side, right? Nah. Just load it up here. Keep on flipping over here. Imperial. Wow. Okay, so you kind of just like take over someone's game or like invade someone's game type of thing. Let's go here. They still have some Imperial stuff. Highborns, heavy horsemen. That's, yeah. We'll just do those guys, not those guys. Got it. That makes sense. It's kind of, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you could, if someone died, you could kind of go and invade their game. Yeah. That's what I've already talked about, was the revenge, another player's death, so the captain kills them and you're able to go into their game and avenge them. It's kind of like the same thing. Trained. Yeah, we'll go to the Oathborn. All right. Cool, so we're all loaded up now. Let's head up here and see if we can get ourselves a battle. I mean, it's just sitting there, man. It's just sitting there ready to be taken. This is flashing because I've got a bunch of new companions over here that were Fanes that kind of did really good. Got that. Cool. Let's keep pushing on here. Can recruit that way, but not the actual captain you're going after if you want. Okay, I got you. So you can, I mean, I've seen clips of people that have like a level 59 legendary group that's ready to just attack anything and everybody that they face. So I've seen some of that, which I thought was pretty interesting. But I guess I didn't realize there's a PvP aspect of it. Let's do this tournament here, and then, because I think, where are we at on the leaderboard? We got a little bit to make up. We'll do this, we'll build our army, and we'll go do a siege here, because I think we can take them. Oh, that was way off. You spectate the different pit fights. I gotcha. Well, maybe we'll give that a little bit of a try. Oh my gosh, we're missing. There we go. I do bow in arena because it's the only time I ever really upgrade my bow. Good or bad? How am I? This guy's almost down. Ow. Get out of here. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. We gotta back up. We gotta get the blade on him here. Fighting two viewers at the same time. Oops. Alright, let's run over here. This will be fast. Yep. We are in the positive. Oh. Our pole arm is not super great. This dude's screwed. There we go. Skip. Bet. Join. Fight. For the win. Let's finish it. Let us finish it. Perfect. Do this every weekend. A nice early morning stream here with some good old coffee. As usually, it is the only time that parents, dads can get up and game undisrupted. Up before everyone else. All right, let us build our army. Let's get this party going. We're going to push in and we're going to siege as best as we can. I mean, I would say this is probably Sturgia's capital. Like, everybody knows Tile. I mean, damn, they're hurting. They're hurting, that's for sure. All right, we got to watch the cohesion. Make sure we don't drop there. We got to watch everything else. Make sure we don't starve. We've been fighting I think our guys have been raiding around here, which is good. And we're just going to sit right here. Just kind of wait for everybody else here. Ongoing wars in autumn escalate. Engages in a bitter conflict against the Nords, also in Britannia. Not right this second. We'll talk in a little bit, my friend. We'll talk in a little bit. Let's go ahead and save. As we're about to push in, we'll start setting up the siege camp. Not right now, guys. Not right now. We are pushing in. Pushing in. I think I saw a level 3 walls. I mean, this is going to be a tough battle here. They only have 7 days of food, which is nice though. And we can watch our back, see if we start getting any opposition being pushed in. We'll see here. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna watch our cohesion, right? We'll pop on that. All right, we have a siege camp now. .437 infantry. It's about 200 range. I mean, that's good. We're just going to be able to pick them off the walls. Okay. And we're getting there. And pause. Pop that into our reserve. We just sit there. I do have fire catapults ready. That's not fun. Boop. Perfect. Appreciate everybody jumping in this morning. We are going strong. We're continuing to expand AstroDad territory. We have conquered the Kuzites, and now we are moving into Sturgia. And here's the thing. I'm not some warmonger who's trying to just, go after every single person. The only person I've declared war on are the Kuzites. The Nords and Sturgia, they brought this upon themselves. They declared war on us. So, like, can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen kind of thing here. Alright, so now we're almost there. 1, 2, 3 trebuchets. Unleash hell, guys. Alright, we just got 2 of them. Got another one. Alright, they've got their reserves are now going. Is there one further out? And their reserves are now done. Now we're working on the walls. There we go. One more, one more, one more. There it is. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, see, that's what I was wondering. So are they gonna, I wonder if they're gonna, if Roland and his group's gonna attack here, and then they're gonna sally out, or how that's gonna work. I mean, if they sally out, and they come and fight us, on our territory, they're gonna get rocked. Because that gives us our biggest advantage is archers in open field. Ooh. Nice thought, cohesion, pump that puppy up. We might lose a trebuchet here in a minute. We've cracked both walls. They've only got a day left of food. Yep, there it is. Let's get that moving. One more group here. Nice. Got a new trebuchet with a fresh health bar. That one went down. You know, I mean, I don't know. Still says they have a day of food. I really want them to come and fight. I really want to take care of both of these at the same time, but now they're dropping. Yep, here it comes. All right. Whew. This is pretty much going to be like the battle of battles here. All right, we'll do it. Let's push in. Let's push in. Let's go take it. Huh? I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow so much. Let's push in. Let's go get it. Hold on. Before we do, cheers on a morning coffee. Auto deploy the boys. All right, we're gonna push on in. They have no defenses. They've cracked walls. They've got infantry. So I was able to pull. I did a little thing here where I pulled the Kuzites out. I want to see if I can pull these guys out again. They're just in a shield wall. We're just gonna. We got our buddy Templar. Just overhand hitting. Overhead hits. Push to the side, push to the side. There we go. There's a crack in the wall. These boys think they're Spartans. They're not. There we go. Lots of red, more red than I like seeing. They've got a good funneling mechanism here. We're making a dent though. We're making a dent. There we go. We're starting to break through. Yikes, lots of red. Lots of red. Don't love that. But we're starting to spill in. There we go, there we go, there we go. Spill on in. Oh man, that's lots of red. I gotta get over here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, let's switch to our sword here. There we go. A little smaller of a swing radius we need. Fighting on the front lines. You know, I wonder if it's better at the other wall. We kind of slip on through here. Maybe we slip around. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. We're pushing on. There we go. We've broken through. Killing looters. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Huge. We made it to the wall. We can clear the wall. No longer shall you rain down hell. And we're not hitting any power here. There's one. Ah, we missed that one. Come on. All right, let's go back. Let's go back here. We're able to cause more damage doing this to their war effort. There we go. Now we're making a difference, I think. There we go. Big hits, big hits, big hits, big hits. Problem is, we broke the wall, so when we take this and we defend it against the army that's standing right outside, immediately gonna have two giant holes on our wall. But here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, we're making a difference. Making a difference. More green, more green. I think the tide has been turned, boys. I think the tide has just got the game to Bannerlord to work. Hey man, that's exactly how we started. Just jumping city to city and basically see what you can do. If you can win a tournament, great. Make sure you bet on yourself. I also highly recommend smithing. Smithing is a great way to make money, relationships, everything you need early game to start off. It's the best way to make the weapon you want instead of waiting on like any loot you get from battles. I think we have almost taken the wall. They definitely made us work for this one. It's a big-ass shield. There we go. Yes, we have taken the wall. Push forward, men. All these archers don't stand a chance. Oh, they're getting reinforced down there too. There we go. Let's keep on pushing here. Let's get to the other side here. Ah! Hole. Found a hole. Found the hole. Oops. Don't do that. Do not do that. Highly not recommended there. But we can go take this group of guys right here. 60 right here. You let me behind you guys. That was a mistake. We're starting to just get the numbers advantage, but man, this one hurt more than I thought it might. But the cool thing is we have taken, I believe I would say, is the capital of Sturgia. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Taking the capital of Sturgia is a huge moment, I think. Where they got 22 over there. Yeah, they're pretty much done. But now is the hard part. Now we have to defend it. They've got an army just sitting outside. About 1,100. Which... There we go, there we go. Giant hole. Don't fall in the giant hole this time. Nice. Alright, let's look at the damage. 56 we lost. Wow, we lost a lot of Fane champions. Woo, that one's gonna hurt. 0 and hey, it's never too late to start. Never too late to start. It's really honestly easy. So any loot you get from any of the battles, you can, all the weapons there, as long as it's not an upgrade, you just go into smithing. You buy a little bit of hardwood, convert hardwood into charcoal. And then once you've got your charcoal there, honestly, here, we're out of town now. Yeah, we're going to show mercy. I'm going to decline it. So you just got to come in here, make sure you get a little bit of hardwood, convert it to charcoal over here, and then go into your smelt. And then you just smelt. This is perfect. You just go here, and you just start smelting. So it's gonna take a little bit of stuff away, but this gives you resources. This helps you learn parts. It gives you experience. It's the best way to do that. And then now you can come in again. I've got this. This is modded, and I've also got. I am a level 300 in smithing. So like I said, I max this out. So then you can come in here, you can craft. This is my 2-handed mace that I use that it's the best weapon, I think, that's out there. Let's drop that a little bit lower here. But now, so watch this. So I'll come in here, So I just forged a bunch of those. And then I'm going to... So 17 of these suckers are the ones that I really care about. That is the masterwork. We'll smelt that. Smelt that. All right, so we did 17 of those. This is an example of high-level smithing. Okay, this is not... I am not selling this as the what you can do from the very beginning. Look at that, 34 grand. All right, so you sell all those, you're going to be making cash money. That's what you can get up to. It takes a while, not gonna lie. It does take a little bit, but that's what you can work yourself up to. So we're just gonna take all these guys for the defense here. Yep, good idea. Save a little bit. Save here. Yep. So now we're gonna defend here. I can't make that decision right now. We're getting sieged. No. I guess I'll bring that up. But these boys all fire. Whew. Everyone's getting healthy. Everyone's getting healthy. Love it, love it, love it. 0 days of food. That sucks. But everyone's recovering. Everyone's getting healthy. Nope. Everyone's getting healthy. Come on. So what they're going to do is they're going to get the ram. They're going to get a tower. And they're probably going to get one catapult trebuchet. And they're going to come in. As long as we have... Oh, no, they're just doing those two. Save it in case there's any crashes. Drinking of our good old coffee here. Let's attack. Let's do it. All right, this is a defense. We just took the town, and now we're defending. Let's do 8. Oh, who's on? I'm going to fight over here. Because if we just have archers and I'm able to hold people here, God, I hope that's enough. Man, I hope that's enough. Yep, I'm already over here. We've got the best archers. Rather. I have one looter to defend this wall. We sailed that thing. They don't have anybody over here, do they? Oh no, they're coming right here. Hit a shield. Hit a shield. I hope they take him out, man. We got 300. I hope our catapults do their job. So here they come. I was just gonna let them eclipse a little bit. No shot. Is this why we were losing so many people? Okay, they were finally able to get it. Welcome, boys. Welcome to hell. Damn, I don't know what just happened there. A big group of red. We found a weakness here. Come on, boys. Keep on fighting. They cannot withstand the barrage of arrows. The looter is down, you are right. Our wall is collapsing. Oh, we're literally getting pushed. That's all right. We'll fall down. Watch this. We'll fall down, and we'll start getting them from the side again. We'll start getting them from the side. They're slowly numbers. It's an impossible defense to win, but we're an impossible force. Keep the overhand hits. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. The tide is turning. Outnumbered, but not out-hearted here. I love it. There we go. We were able to do a little deacon spin move here to get more. Get that backsides exposed. Come on. Pretty much, man. We're fighting everybody here. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. The nice thing is I feel like the other side is holding. And considering we had one looter defending this side of the wall, I think this is enough. If the other side could hold, and if our archers could do their job, we were in a good spot. Come on. Broke your shield. Yes. Oh. There we go. See if the sword does a little bit faster. Problem for them is they're in here. They can't retreat now. Nope, nope. I want to get... There we go. We're still doing strong. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we is this all they have left in here? If this is all they have left on this side, we could easily hold the line here. Yes, yes! Our companions are helping us hold. They are retreating! Hey, look at that. Nah, you don't get to come in here, kill my boys, and then retreat in peace. Sorry, warmonger or not. If that makes me one, sure. I mean, technically, I know I came and took your home first. Oh, nice. We got 2 of them there. Hell yeah, boys. Push forward. Oh, they still got a ton over here. Woo! Are they falling back? Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, yeah. Now that dude decided to come in and join the fight. Chosen wolf? Nah. Get out of here. Let's put. I'm gonna try and flank these guys here. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, more archers out here. No. Oh, they're getting murdered right here, massacred right here. Push on in, push on in. Hold the line. And now we cover their escape. They have begun the retreat. We take as many as we can here. Nope. As many as we can, because this helps us win the next battle, right? Take as many as we can. Come on, yeah. Whew. That was the defense. We got 3 guys here. Look at our boy up there. Dude's taking some hits. Whew, we lost 281. They lost 1,121. That, my friends, is a huge win. A lot of them are wounded. What about for us here? We lost 17. Yeah, we're going to have to go recruit more boys.
Enough.
Credo, my buddy, welcome in.
Fight another day.
You're my prisoner now. You attacked me. I took over your town first, but you're attacking me. Perfect.
Enough. I choose to live to fight.
Nah, you're all gonna go sit in the dungeon for a little bit. I don't know, boys. I don't know where you guys want to go. Get some prisoners. Yeah, gonna leave some. We'll just take them all. Yeah, I know. They make it quickly escape. That's fine. But we'll do this. We'll do that. Whew. Go to our dungeon here. What do they got in here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at all those lords that'll eventually. Oh yeah, they will eventually join us. They will learn the ways of the AstroDad. All right, let's see who's going to get this. Yikes. Oh, it's our boy. He gave us a town. Without him, we wouldn't have started this whole thing. He gave his own town to us. Whew, that was a fight. We are hurting. We are hurting. All right, so we still have our army. I like to disband my army here. Let them go recruit. Wait some time here. I assume this is gonna be attacked at some point. Oh, they took our castle. That's okay. Town for a castle. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Whew. Oh, we're not moving time. Ha! Hey, the people in the armies are exhausted from their conflicts. They're proposing a treaty and is willing to pay us, was at 1.2 mil. Also pledges to pay a daily tribute of 1,100. 1,100? We have peace. My boy, Peckle, how are you doing? Hey, I figured out how to do the multiplayer for Windrose. So I've got that set up, and we can do that. So basically, you just need a code, and we're able to join. So pretty cool. Clan tier 6. Oh, it's Mong Chong. I didn't even read the name. Damn, he decided to join us right away. Look at that. What's up, dude? We've got 100. Look at that. Look at this. You know what? There you go, buddy. Little consolation prize. Little consolation prize. Give you some cash. There you go. That's cool. Now we got the former Kuzites leader as a vassal of ours. Pretty much we just overthrew his whole kingdom and took everything that he had from him. Oops. Oops. All right, so we're back down to the 214. So we've got a little bit of lull. We don't have any issues here right now. All right, so we'll go in. You want to see the guy, our boy Nal right here? So this is his skills. I mean, 343 two-handed is just insane. We just kill everything. We're almost to 300. Precision mastery build. I love it. So you're gonna be more range. We're gonna be a range guy there. I like it. I've really liked the two-handed sword for agility. So that, and then popping over here, rapier range. Gotcha. Going over to the map, we have our kingdom. So again, we pretty much just replaced the Kuzites. So we're everything in black, obviously. We pretty much just replaced the Kuzites here. So from the bottom to the top, pretty much everything that was theirs is ours. We took a couple of things here that were Sturgian or Nords, and that's about it there. So, and the Nords, I got a whipper. There's a perk called 1,000 Cuts. It applies bleeding that does hell damage. I've seen that one. Yeah, I have seen that one. And I mean, it's a great single target. I have not found that, so I'm perks to you. What biome are you in? We made it to the foothills, which I know is far behind, but we just made it to the foothills. We're pushing through there. So there's a mix of Southern Empire here. Northern Empire is kind of hurting a lot. Southern Empire is okay. Valandia and Britannia has actually expanded. Britannia is actually holding on here. Interesting. And then the desert down here hasn't changed. So that's going to be the last place we attack because we're really good friends with them. Our wife in the game is from here. We married the king's wife, or king's daughter. And we got Yan in here. Look at this. We got a full group in here. Appreciate y'all this morning. So, I mean, Valandia's moved. Legetta's theirs. Penconic is there. So they've moved in a little bit, but they're just kind of sitting there. So yeah, we've had a successful attack. We've had a successful defense. That's a great morning start. Yeah, so that's the foothills with the wolves. Yes, they're like level 7. Yeah, that was a rude awakening, I think. Are we gonna go over here? So we just defended this, so our armies are kind of hurting a little bit. But we did just get Mong Chung, and the Alpha Wolves absolutely suck in Winterose. I totally agree with that. But the foothills areas, I think it's really cool. I just need to spend more time, get some more upgrades going. We're gonna do that probably off stream a little bit later today or tomorrow. Thank you. We moved around some things, and I did not think about that. How about like right there, right there? That's probably a little bit better. There we go. I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know what happened. What happened? So we did get Mong Chung into our group. He is now one of our vassals. So you know what? We can put a group together and go siege here. Let's do it. One strong guy who got so sick of glitches and issues, he just played games by watching them. He just plays games by watching. He's just gonna have it sitting there and like, all right, this is how I'm gonna do it. I love that. That's great. Not gonna lie. Let's just take all these guys and let's go. Yeah, we might as well. Let's go siege this rebelling town over here and say. We'll give it to one of our guys and say good luck. See? Yeah, and that's perfect, man. The last time we talked, was that like Tuesday? That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were able to kind of do it. It takes a while. Like we were just talking. I was just talking, Escape number one fan. We were just talking earlier here, about how smithing is hard. It takes a long... It's not hard. Let me rephrase that. It's not hard. It takes a long time, but it pays off. Pop our cohesion there. And that's all... I mean, that's Bannerlord, right? Exactly. If you can focus on one thing, do really well in it, you're able to then continuously build the experience, new parts, and then you can sell them. And it's really not as... It just takes time. Again, not hard. It just takes time. It's already being sieged. What are we doing here? Yep, too late. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We'll go ahead and just expand this. That's all right. We'll conquer it later, right? Right? Am I right? But actually, while we're over here, I do want to go get some more banner knights. So we are at... So we basically have 70 troops that we can bring in. You know, like 68, I think is the actual number. We took a beating in our Fanes in that last takeover. Our horse archers are 42, but our cav is down so much. Got myself some new... Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Look, hey, So in my professional life, I do a lot of traveling. I wear a lot of suits, and there's nothing that doesn't feel good about being in a suit and smelling really good. Not gonna lie. So I can appreciate that, man. Happy early birthday. Jan Sturgia is probably going next. Not wrong. Not wrong. Hey, they declared war on us. Ooh, vanilla black pepper? Okay. We got some style in our chat, guys. We got some style here. I like it. I like it. Nothing beats that. Hey man, what's the who's sieging this? Who is the Southern Empire at war with that's able to siege them? Southern. Northern and Valandia. That'll do. Did Valandia? So Valandia went to war with the Southern Empire. See, that's one of those the AI mod where I told Valandia, like, you're sitting on an army. I think he's got like 23. He's got 28,000 now. Go fight. Go fight, man. It looks like he's fighting. It's gonna be us versus Valandia, and they're gonna clash. East versus West. We're just gonna clash here, man. What's the saying? Yeah, he's just sitting on almost 30k troops, half the map over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough. Your Valandia's at 0. Just rocked them all. I love it because you and your 400 archers they can't even get close to you. I love it. They always say, like, dress for success, but it's always, feel good, play good, pay good, live good, die good. That's the saying, right? Starts smelling good, man. Sergio's almost gone. You only have Omar in one castle. Yeah. Well, I mean, Kuzites are gone on ours. The Kuzites are gone on ours. I mean, they have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 towns here. They've got a couple castles. That's the 6 towns. They got some castles, but like, it's just not looking good for them. Same with the Northern Empire might be done. Southern Empire might actually unite the Southern and Northern, and I don't know. That's our biggest threat. I think the Northern Empire or the Southern Empire is our biggest threat there. Smelling good adds so much confidence. It really does. They do need to add smell good in there. They should, because you're not wrong. It adds so much confidence. Let's get some squires in here. I'd like to see. So we're at 10 now. I'd like to see this around like 30. So we need to add 20 more here, and then just more archers. Honestly, just more archers. Hey, man. As a former employee, appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Appreciate that. As a former mercenary of Valandia here, yeah, screw them. Take them. We're going to take all their squires here. We're just going to go town to town taking their squires. And I might just pop up to Britannia. I don't know. What are our horse archers at? 42 is okay. Yep. Oops, still Empire. Angel soap starts this year because my skin is struggling, which is sure. That happens. Yeah, I get some weird reactions to like the homemade soaps. So I usually just stick with the the regular stuff. Get out of here, you bot. Whatever. Get your boss ass out of here. I like it. What we got? Oh. We got a child. We got to choose a tutor here. Let's see here. Artisan, steward. Let's pop in the steward a little bit. Let's give him some charm. And then next time we'll give him a sword. It'd be a nice two-handed sword to go play with or something. Yeah. Got him. Get him out of here. Throw him out. Throw him out. Grab him by the collar and throw him out here. All right, let's get... What are we at? I said I wanted it to 30. We need 16 more squires or of the equivalent. Did your Flandian knight, right? Yep, perfect. Knight. Gallant. You had to waste 300 of your influence. You guys just not want to be there. No fighting the wall. Makes sense. Happens. I think I had to drop like 600 or something at one point to either declare war or move somebody to get a fief that they weren't supposed to get or something like that. It was wild. 7k influence. That's a lot. That's a lot. Squire. Run down here. We need 9 more. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's. I don't think there's anybody in the prisoner list we would want. We'll take a war proven. Clan, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow there. As long as you. So the only way clan might go extinct is there's only one member there now. That's awesome, man. Hey, anytime you can take care of those guys, you should. Like we've been kind of focusing here. They've got almost 30k just sitting. It's kind of why I want them to go to war with somebody so they can start losing some of those troops there. There we go. All right, let's line it up here. Sure. That's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna push Sturgia, and then we can. Oh, you know what? We can actually kind of do that now. Let's see. Let's go home. Let's go kingdom. Sturgia. Oh, that's him. We don't have a relationship at 9. Let's check our relationships. 27. We just did that. 9. 1. 18. 1. 30. He's a vassal. He's probably got... Yeah, he's got Oath Castle. Minus 40. Roland. They all have castles. We may have to keep pushing. Prepare for a back and forth of Nords and Kuzites once the Nords are at peace. Sure. Yeah, sure. They're all going to start fighting. Sign that trade agreement. We actually have more strength. That's awesome. We have more strength than Sturgia right there. That's something to be proud of right there, if I do say so myself. Gallant. Oh, no. Nope. Say, even if they only have a castle. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot then. We need 8 more. What is it? No, Roland. Who's the guy? Oh, damn it. Who's the... If we could click in the right spot. Damn. All right, let's see. Is it this? Nope. This guy? Let's send him a messenger. See what happens. Worst things to come, they say no. Gotta shoot your shot. Everybody, if there's one thing we learned from today, we gotta shoot our shot. Alright, so knight, gallant, knight. We need how many more? 5 more. Cool, we can do that. 5 more. 5 more of our lovely Valandia knights. Put them on a horse. Beautiful. And then we'll go through and get some more fanes. 1, 2. Right there. Okay, so we got 3. Alright, so we got 3. So we need just, what, 2 more? Since I'm right here, I'm going to get... no one. That's alright. Alright, let's give it a shot here.
Stop there, stranger.
Oh, we got this. Wrap it up. Come join us. 100%. Come join us. Good thinking, Yan. Good thinking. How much you want? Dude wants a mill. That's all right. Damn. Okay, so when you say it's cooling, what were you at, and what are you now? And I know you're probably gonna. I know you're in Australia. So, it's. I mean, is it always summer in your area of Australia, or is it? Right. What's your weather like normally? Like how cold? Let me see. How cold does it get there? We're doing the Sunshine State. So you have lots of sun. I take it. Minus 40 is not going to be there. Minus 1's not going to do it. Send this guy. We'll try 18. In dead of winter at night, we don't drop below 0. Sure. Yes, I do know that. I also pulled it up a conversion. I'm cheating a little bit. But yeah, 0, 32, both freezing. Kelvin's like 100 something. No, excuse me, 273. 273 is Kelvin. Yeah, see, you all you guys in your warm weather. So I'm in the Midwest. We have winters ranging from, negative 30 to negative 30 Fahrenheit. So negative 34 Celsius. Crazy. All summer we have pretty hot weather, mostly above 35 a day. Yeah, that sucks. 95 Fahrenheit, 35 Celsius. I'm good, brother. I'm good. That's all you. That's all you. Nope. I sweat. So, I'm good. We usually hover around, I say it's 51. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. 123 Fahrenheit. I mean, it gets to 100 around here, and it's crazy. But so here, I don't know. Here's the one thing. Let's talk to this guy while we do this. So there's a lot of agriculture around here. So when you have
peace to you, stranger.
You have the crops actually give off humidity. So you just walk out and it's just gross in the summer. But we're gonna get this guy too, aren't we? Look at Yan. Yan from the Philippines talking about how we need to randomly talk to people? We're getting them all. We're getting them all here. What do you need? 700K? Oh, yeah. Next to a river? Oh, I can't imagine. Ugh. Gross. But, hey, you know what? We choose where we live sometimes, right? We choose where we live. All right, let's see if we can get... Cool. All right, we got our squires. Drink coffee even though it's in the summer and it's hot. Well, look, I drink... So, you drink coffee even though it's hot and in the summer. You have iced coffee because it's in summer. I drink iced coffee in the winter when it's freezing temp. You know, it's -5 outside, which is probably what, -7, -6 Celsius. Give me an iced coffee, man. I live for it. I love it. Get some infantry, and then we're just gonna go get all the. Hey, man. I love winter. I'm wired for it. Give me snow. Give me cold temperatures. It's what I love. It sucks though, because my son is huge into bike rides. Kid's 6. He's been riding a bike for 4 years and loves bike rides. So I keep telling him that he's got to make sure when he wants to go on a bike ride, it's got to be an okay temperature at least, but it's all right. Jackets or hoodies, then I go in the summer. Sure. I mean, I love a good hoodie. I mean, I think you've seen me maybe in a t-shirt once or twice. It's not. Yeah. I just love it. I love a good hoodie. For winter because I can put more clothes on if I'm cold. See, that's always my approach. Exactly. I mean, that's why I love colder temperatures. I love winters. I don't want the slave army. Good. I'm sorry. Good friends. You guys can. Good luck somewhere else. But yeah, see, that's my approach too. Is if it's cold out, I can bundle up. If it's hot out, there's only so much acceptable ways of being outside. Gosh, that's crazy. Heroes. Alright. I think we're good. Let's look. I've been doing a lot of clicking through here. Doing a lot of clicking. So let's get this up to 50 and then do the rest in archers. I like it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so we need four more infantry, and we're there. Have you go out in the yard doing something or another. But hey, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, is that a castle? I don't want a castle. Here that is not affected. It's one of the coldest cities. It's not really cold, but it's cold when you go there. Sure, that's interesting. I don't. Is it like higher altitude or something? I see when I go. I wear hoodies as much as possible. Whether it is going to the gym, whether it's hot. If it's hot outside, maybe I'll wear a sweatshirt like in the dead of summer when I'm mowing the lawn or something. But I mean, like I said, I just love a good hoodie. I just love a good hoodie. High altitude, that'll do. Dude, altitude sickness is a thing. You go somewhere that's got a high altitude. We want Pickard, Westbourne, perfect. 50, and the rest we're going to pump into archers. I think, honestly, this is the longest we've gone without a war, which is crazy. Not right now. I'll go out in like a tank in like shorts, just like mow the lawn or do yard work. I don't know. Boxers is a choice, though. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a huge foodie. Give me any good Thai food, any good Greek food. I'm in heaven. And not like a commercial Greek, or I guess there's not really commercial Greek here in the States, or Thai, but I love Thai food. I work with a lot of people from India right now, and the hotter the hot for them. I'm a medium. I mean, I'm still from the Midwest, so my palate's not super crazy, but I love a good spice. I mean, I'll say especially about texture, so I don't explore foods too much. That makes sense. That my wife isn't big into different textures and different. It has to be very specific, right? But I make a really good curry. We've done some good marsala. We've done some good butter chicken. Thai red curry. Yep, it has to be crispy duck. So it's interesting. There's a company. I don't like. Hey man, you get some sloppy ducks. You no, thank you though. I also didn't realize we hit our troop max. Let's head home. Let's head home. Put these guys on autopilot. Let them run. I've heard of Filipino cuisines, but I guess I don't know especially what that would entail. What are we thinking there? What would that be? On the duck thing about good crispy duck, the largest duck farm in the world is, or not in the world, one of the highest grossing duck farms is actually here in the state I live in. It's crazy. Random things, it's one of our top 3 exports is duck. Who'd have thought? Let's see. Popular adobo, synagogue, lumpia. Okay. I mean, it looks good. I'd be down to try. I don't know. Since I do travel a lot for work. I do try different things a lot. Travel in the States. Soy vinegar stew. It looks good. Who's sieging over here? This is a hell of a fight. Look at them. We're just randomly walking home, marching home, and all of a sudden, this is a big ass fight. Sure, different variations. That makes sense. I wish I could spectate this fight. You know what? Siege intensifies here. This might be a time to attack the Southern Empire. And you know what? I think we're gonna set this up. Because they took our castle here when we fought them. They took a castle, we took a town. I think we'll accept that from the Western Empire. I think we try and cut them right here. So we take these 3 towns, these 4 castles. They're already getting sieged down here, or we need to rein these guys in. These are the Southern Empire. In this campaign is the Kuzites and a lot of other campaigns, or the Valandians. They're here, man. All right. What do we think? I think that's a pursuit. I think it's time we attack the Southern Empire. I'm not gonna do it right now. I just want to check. I got 20 grand. 20,000 soldiers. We got 14. 0% for war? Guys, who do we want for war? No one? Oh. I mean, maybe. No. We're going to do Southern Empire. It is time to attack. Time to push forward on this one. I need to find a spot to park all those guys. Just put them down here. Looking for a short run area, you should check it out. I will. We don't have a big Filipino presence here. More Hispanic. There's a little bit of African. There's a couple African stores around. There's a Jamaican store, but more Hispanic than anything. I think our first goal is these two castles in this town right here. I think that's what we're looking for. So I'm going to park these prisoners here. 274 prisoners over there. Yep. I am the guy. Nice. So that's the one thing I wish was around more in the town, in the city I live in, or live near. I wish street foods were a bigger thing, but actually, you know what, guys? Hold on. Let's pump the brakes. Before we go to war with Southern Empire, let's get another looter battle here. All right, this is one of my favorite mods. We've done this before. Well, you say chicken intestines. That's what a sausage is. Sausage is encased in intestines. So it's interesting. Australians don't have a unique cuisine, you say. The only thing I can ever think, and I'm gonna get probably ripped for this, for Americans are barbecue and burgers. Barbecue's great, don't get me wrong. Love it. Love a good Kansas City barbecue, Texas barbecue. It's beautiful. That's about it. Don't hate me. That's about it. We've done this before. So this is going to go from 53. Yeah, that's fair. But like Tex-Mex, and it's just a mix of Southern and Mexican food, or Hispanic. Collard greens are good. You're right. All right. Okay, so we got a little bit more. A fertilized duck egg. Interesting. Look, I'm down to try anything. Mostly anything. We'll put it mostly anything. This is gonna go from 53. I bet it's gonna go to about 500. It is not going to go from to 500. All right. This is going to be interesting. All right. Let's do this. Nothing like fighting 2,000 looters. All right, let us. Yeah, we're gonna. He's not mounted. We're just gonna load these guys up in here. I mean, we can easily take it. It's just. Oh, why is it all of them? No. F1, get it. Get out of here. Let's get these guys to be scattered. I'm just gonna move them down. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Let's push on here. 4.
Follow your sergeants.
You guys go in. What is Puto? Sounds interesting.
Soldiers.
Let's move these guys like down here to the bottom of this hill. Now let's move our archers like right here.
Soldiers.
Oh my gosh. So it's deserters as well. Oh, Steam Rice Cake? Yeah, that sounds great. Sign me up. So it's bandits, it's deserters, and I think some looters as well. Got a looter on a horse. Plus we got the fire arrows going. Yes! Yes! Get out of here. Getting rocked. It's just... Aw, man, I mean, you throw cheese on anything. I'm a sucker for it. Appreciate the conversation, guys. I really do. Appreciate the follows. I also really do. Why are you guys sitting back? Come on, you got 1,000 people. Literally 1,000 of you. Like all of you guys. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? You're just walking? Ha. Gosh, I gotta ride so much further around. Alright, looks like we're taking care of the horse archers. Just fighting 2,000 looters, bandits, and deserters. No big deal here. Just waiting. No thank you. No thank you. None. Nope. Oh, they're in range. I honestly don't know if we're gonna have enough arrows. Look at that. Get out of here. Use a shield on me? What are we doing here? I bet. I bet you have started having issues. Well, yeah. When you can only carry so many, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. They start taking away. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. Look at all those fire arrows coming in. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. We still have 40 of these guys left? What are we doing? It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. We're just gonna sit here. I love it over here. Look at that. Look at all that. All the green way over there. That's perfect, man. Fire arrows. Just push them all in. They get reinforced, or they just, that's... No way they got reinforced. Oh, they did. There wasn't even that many. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's, I mean, this is going to be great for leveling. Ooh, they brought in more cab over here. Sorry, dude. Sucks for you, my friend. Down to 11. It looks like they're running. And the fire arrows continue. What's this guy doing? Come here. No? Yeah, man, absolutely. I would absolutely do that. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Oh, there they go running. There they go running. No. No. That's all she wrote. Sorry, looters. Look at our guy just running. Buddy, what are you doing down here? That was fun. 2,000. I thought it was going to be 500. We'll take it. We'll take it. All these guys with insane kills here. All right, what we got here? One of our guys died? We lost one horse guy. One horse, sure. 775. Still counting. And still counting. I'm disappointed we lost somebody. All right. Good job.
Am I free?
You were captive? Increase that relationship a little bit there. Oh, no. That was bad. I pressed it wrong. Those are troops that want to join us. Yeah, we'll just take that. Prisoners, there's 640 left. Got some good upgrades there. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Don't really care about the loot. We have a ton. All right, cool. So now we kind of wiped out a little bit of the group there. Able to upgrade a lot of our guys there. That's cool. All right, here we go. Take back what is rightfully ours in the Southern Empire. 690 to declare war on the Southern Empire. Sorry, guys. My kingdom. Named after me. Y'all are friends. I like it. Don't care. My influence. We're fighting. Armies. Make them. We got 2 armies immediately started. Come on. Don't tell me we didn't want war. Don't tell me we got bored. Gotta expand. Expand the former Kuzai. They got all. They're big. Like I said, I want to cut them right here. Cut this off right here. So, ideally, a couple castles here. Oh, damn, they may actually. Yes, the Assyria at the end there, but it might actually get some of their land back. It looks like. No. Cancel that. Get the Rams. Get these guys going. Ooh. Call Banseth of Britannia or Ravel. I would say probably Sturgia. I'd probably go after Sturgia. Just a thought. That's what I'd do. All right, let's get this going. Have everybody? Nope, we still don't even have everybody. Move that to reserve. Oh, I thought that was. I saw the shadows of the trees. I thought that was an army coming in. You got different people to worry about if you're just coming after us. We got room for 2. Nope, that's all right. Wait for it to rebel. Has no loyalty. Valini has. Oh yeah, I would say yeah. Sturgia. I'd focus on Sturgia then. That's right. One more. Move that to reserve. Cohesion. Pop that up. I mean, you guys are split between a couple of different sieges right now. I don't really necessarily know if you'd be coming after me. Boom, boom, and boom. Fire away. All right, there it is. They don't have anything. All right, so we're gonna attack. I'm gonna attack and hopefully don't take as many deaths so that we can sit in the castle and we can beat Regina's 1,500 person army there.
Charge!
All right, I'm just going straight for it here. We need this to be fast and as painless as possible. The ladders are right here. Oh, that guy fell. What are we doing? Shoot straight. Only 7. All right, let's get this ladder going. I'm just gonna run up there and we're just swinging. We're just swinging our swords, swinging our mace. You'd think I can move faster. I mean, this has got to be the bulk of their army right here, right? There we go. No. Thank you, guys. Whoop. Let's see. All right, so they're all gonna be this way. Yep, they are. All right, well, let's just fall off. Jump off. Right here. Be able to get up here. There you go, man. Hey, just militia. Keep on just swinging this mace. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. There we go. We're gonna take this before even our siege tower gets here. That's crazy. Oh, oh no! 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 Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're pushing on through. Where do I go? Where do I go? We're just gonna pivot here, guys. I'm gonna be one of the first on that. Huge miss. Alright, let's go fight over here on the wall! To the wall! Till sweat drops down. You know the rest. Come on! Push in! Come on! Come on, guys! 60 arrows? That's crazy. That's awesome. Come on, keep pushing in. Come on. So good. I did a siege solo 46 enemy archers pouring siege hit the wall. I love it. Break the gate! Break the gate! What are you guys doing in here? Nothing. Nothing worth it. Just breaking the main gate with the boys. No big deal. It's another Saturday morning. There we go. What's up, boys? This is how you Imperials are just gonna do it. Do it. Let's go get him. I'm gonna get up here on the wall for the archers. no shield. Took out the guy next to him before the guy with this little shield. There it is. Usually one at least twice a minute for an overall. Yeah. Twice a minute usually is the best way. You just got to be really, really careful, but you know, it depends. You know, if the walls are broken or if you're able to get, you know, your tower's going. It's just be careful. You can do it, but like, well, you know, if you have heal on kill, I mean, yeah, it's you can just get swarmed. Just be careful. Oh. What is this guy doing down here? Alright, cool. We got them. Alright, there's archers this way. There's an archer this way. Oh, there's a couple. The heal on kill will help. I mean, you could, yeah, it'll help. This is a big ass. This is a castle, right? Or am I doing a castle or a town? There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's just a big ass castle. I'm pretty sure it's a castle. Anybody up here? One guy up here. Damn, it's even. We got 20. Alright, cool. So we won. Lost more than I wanted. Got 2 guys left. They have 9 left. Where are they? Oh, over here. So it's Looter Apocalypse makes them bigger, and then Bandit Black Hole makes to where you can pull them all in a certain range. Those are the 2 there. I think you can change the Looter Apocalypse to add like 50 or 60 a day to each party. I mean, you can do crazy things, and you can make it to your own party, so you can do like just a straight looter campaign, which one of our friends, Sniffing for Toes, he's the one that did that. He was talking about how he beat Valandia with just looters. Just looters. Because he had like 5,000 in his party. So he would just send waves, and I mean, just, you know, meat for the grinder, just wave after wave after wave after wave. Which I think is hilarious. I think that's a crazy playthrough. Everyone's piling into this one turret here to get this one guy. There it is. We lost 8 in our own party. That's more than we should have. Any good ones? Nope. Cool. Done. I mean, I can take them. I guess I can take them and just drop them off in this prison here. Or well, this castle. Show mercy. I don't want it. Dungeon. Prisoners. That's enough. A prison camp mod? That, you know what? That's oh, I don't know why I pressed leave because I wasn't paying attention. Let's get back in here. You know what? That's actually that'd be pretty funny. There's a mod called Persistent Bannerlord that I've been interested in, but we need a group to go and play together. Because you can besiege and everything. It's interesting. They ran away? You guys ran away? Come on. Come fight us. What are we doing, huh? That's annoying. Sure. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, let's give it to him. Oh, sure. Just pop in and out and bring him in. Hello? Come here. Come on. Come on. Dude, not the right moment. They won't? They won't do it? 930 infantry, 300 range, 345 cav, 110 horse archers. We're playing with fire here. All right. You took it from us first, to be completely fair. Big battle. Big one right here. Big one. Big one right here. All right, let's find a good hill. It's a good little spot here. Perfect. Come on, what are we doing? Scatter those boys. We'll do a group here. We got a couple layers here. All right, let's push on in. This is a big battle. This is going to be a huge battle here. All right, so let's push on in. Let's get one there. Let's get five there. One's coming here, and then let's push 2 down here. Let's get our mace out, because we're going to go fight some of these horse archers here. I mean, their cav is pretty split here. First ones we hit is a Khan's Guard? Damn. They're not playing around here. Nice thing is, neither are we. They're gonna get rocked. 34, they're over here. Alright, so we got that taken care of pretty fast, pretty easy. There's still a little bit of them. Nice. That was a cons guard. That's nasty, guys. I'm going to go straight into this right here. This 126 over here scares the hell out of me. Damn, we're pretty surrounded here. Just swing the mace, man. Swing the mace. This is a big group of them here. Do a 0 death solo siege and have it. I mean, 0 death is hard to pull off when it's not. I mean, hell, even in that, we took 2,000 looters and we still had 1. So I mean, it's hard. I get it. Come on. All right, let's go check here what's going on. Let's envelope in. I want to take care of these archers here. Woo. Stop the charge. There we go. Get some loop action here. Come on. Oh, they're getting reinforced right now. I was like, why is their number going up? Huge hits here. Oh, this is their infantry. Nope, let's go back, go back, go back, go back. Because if we let them run away, their backs are to our archers, and our archers are just going to melt them. We got the damn Coast Guard out here. Alright, so what are we looking at? 23 and 94. Okay, so let's go hit the 23 horse archers here. Like these two guys in front of us? Yeah. This one lone guy. Yeah, he's gonna get rocked. Alright, so I got 66 on that side, 67 on this side. I'm gonna go over here to the 67. What's up, boys? Taking more horses than we are the guys. There we go. Doing some work. Ow, ow. Ow! All your damn lances hurt. Go away. Go away. All of a sudden we got in a little prickly spot here. Alright, so we got those guys. We got a lot of them on foot now. Like that guy. And dude. Yeah, I mean, zero deaths is really hard to hit. What is that, 5? Damn, we're just murking them here. Alright, now they're running away. They're getting hit with the archers. Just running through now. Alright, so we'll let them retreat. They're gonna regroup. They got 400 come back. $163 archers. They're down to like 40 cav. Doing pretty good on the kills, on the kill side there. Whoop, glitch. Sorry, camel. Yep. Nords are tricky, but if you can do it right, they're pretty easy to handle. If you've got the range, I would say the range support is what really helps out against the Nords. They'll do a shield wall, which is fine, but if you can get them to retreat or just fall back as they reinforce, you're able to just pick them off as they're running away. We've done it a couple times in this fight against the Southern Empire here. Move on up. I mean, I think you still got it. I mean, especially if you have heal on kill. I mean, you're never really out of the fight. I think with that, it'd take a lot. Alright, let's push back over here. Let's push into these guys. Archers are just allowed to sit back. Oh! We lost our horse! Alright, we're just on foot here. That's alright. Put us in the middle of a bunch of archers, we'll take them all out, don't you worry. We'll just go down the list here. Ugh. Whew. The more they're focused on me, the less they're taking out the boys here, right? Come on, there we go. Oh, I think they're retreating now. I think we got them in retreat. Whew. Remember, you guys want... Well, actually, they didn't want this. I did declare this war. Oh, they're reinforcing. Whew, they got a lot of guys. All right, we'll come down here. We'll engage. Yeah, when? What do you mean? We didn't want this. We were friends. You thought it, though, I bet. I assume. That's right, retreat. Or don't retreat, whatever we're doing here. All right, these are our guys. Oh, they brought in the looters. That means they are low on troops. They brought in their prisoners. Get out of here. Damn. What's this guy doing? Get out of here. Who is up there? They put 277. Nice. They left 277 filed into my archer group. That's crazy. Whoo, boy, that was a fight. We lost 31. We lost a lot of horse archers and cav. 561 of theirs versus 1600, or of ours versus about 1600 of theirs. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner.
stop. I yield.
Yeah, nice crown there, bub. Yeah, let's do this. Take any prisoners we can. Perfect. All right, cool. That was, I mean, that was such a big battle. You know what? I'm gonna disband this group. Yeah, give it to that guy. Nice. Oh, is that the castle over here? Look at that. Good job, guys. You took the castle over there. Are they going to go... Are we going to have a two-front war here now? Because we have enough... We actually have enough of our clans that we can have multiple armies. Look at that. We'll let... No. We just took Regina's troops here. Do we go for the town or do we go for the castle? Go to... Let's check how much they've got. No. Because the castle would be a huge push into their territory. $898. That's a lot. And their garrison is 611, excuse me. I guess we could wait them out. Be a pretty big push in here, wouldn't it? $12 days of food. Can you click it? There we go. Let's do a little save here. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. Let's do it. Oh, cohesion's going down. That's okay. Pump that up. We've got enough influence. $12 days of food. We can hold out. We can hold out and we can bust the walls here. I just want this town, and then we'll see what they do. Pops a little bit of neuro mints, neuro gum. Love this stuff. No free ads, but love this stuff. Move to reserve. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just take a bunch of looters. Might not actually be a bad idea right before I go in. Just cannon fodder. Who's this for? Nope. No little army there. that to reserve. Get our cohesion back up. Back up to 100 there. No to the ransom offer. No to the ransom offer. Just a damn repeat. It would be great if they sallied out. I wasn't paying attention. It's alright, there we go. Got our trebuchets there. We're bringing so much of their forces here. No. Come on. Get that fire catapult. Thank you. Get that fire catapult. Cohesion. Uh-huh. Are they leaving? No way they're leaving. Oh, what's up, dude? Wow, reinforcements. That's what it's like to have an empire, a kingdom right there? They just swoop in and just have a big ass battle right there? Okay. All right. That's what it's like. That's what it's like to have your own group here. They're gonna join this siege. Oh, look at that. Let's crack that other wall. Let's take down this fire catapult. Okay. We're no longer on our own, boys. We're no longer on our own. Boys and girls.
Take command!
I don't have a horse again. I need to get a new horse. So I actually lost my horse. It wasn't just injured. We need to get a new horse. Interesting. They do have the only T6 infantry unit, so Nords are formidable there. Push in. We'll take the wall. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. Get rid of these archers here. Try and get rid of these archers. Less impact they're gonna have on our boys taking the wall here. Oh, wooden stick doesn't hurt, bitch. Ah, and there we go. Yeah, I mean the shield wall is theirs and it's really good. You're not wrong. Plus they're able to use they throw tons and tons of axes. Come on, where are you going? You're gonna get reinforced, right? There's no way this is your forces. Go. There we go. Now we're making a dent. You know, that's a great idea. Just doing Huskulls, Nord Huskulls, the whole 200 of them just in a shield wall moving up on everything you have. Or in a square or a circle. Just waiting for you to make the mistake to run after them. Not a bad idea. Feel like I've just been fighting in the back line here this whole time. That one. That one. There we go. Do we lose this front here? And we might actually lose this siege. There we go. That was good hits. Great hits. Great hit. Great hit. There we go. Now we're making moves. Oh, that was our guys pushing in. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I thought we were getting pushed off. Alright, well, I'm gonna go up and jump off and go back around, I guess. Because it's gonna take forever to for those guys to push on through over there. $142 infantry there. Just pushing through the main gate, honestly. Oh, guys. Yeah, no. Charge on in here. Come on, there we go. Now we're making moves. There we go. Yeah, that's huge. Because, and you know what? It's a good call. I might actually do that when we get out of this. gonna go fight these guys here. Yeah, you just discard a couple hundred pairs of boots, and all of a sudden they're like, "Oh yeah, actually we know everything about war." We know everything. Don't worry. There we go. Now we're making dents in here. Damn, they're moving off because they wiped us here. Keep on pushing here, just kind of going around the outside. Just this 26 left. All right, we're gonna take it. Whew. That was a fight. We lost a lot more than I thought we were going to lose. Guys, move. All the way up here. Woo! They took some good hits at us right there. Back up to needing 63 troops. Whew. Yeah, we'll decline. I mean, we make like 20 grand a day. We got 100 million. Cool. I'm gonna use this as a stopping point. I'll be right back. I would search it, and then I can ally the Western Empire against Kutai, wipe them out, and use them. Sure. You just kind of do a little carousel, right? Take these guys, wipe out those guys, wipe out these guys, wipe out those guys. All right. So we took the town here. We pushed on in. I'd like to get this castle before. Hold on, let's lighten our load here a little bit. And then let's go back here. 300. Damn. We really needed to. We got a ton of weapons. It's all those, all the looters we killed. We had so many weapons. Actually, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back here. Jeez. There we go. All right. Get those weapons gone. $593 torn robes from those 2,000 looters we killed. All right, so if I just go into inventory and I just discard those. Wow, I upgraded my maybe I don't have it. We lost all of our cav. Oh, man. See, that sucks because all the running around we did in Valandia just doesn't matter now. We got one. We'll do that. We got a focus point. All right, we'll wait here. Let our troops rest. A little cohesion. I don't know where did he just band his army? Kind of look. Nope, it's right there. He was waiting in. All right, who's gonna be the owner? He's got a castle. He's got Machung. It's gonna be this one. He's got that. And that's perfect. And we keep on pushing on. I appreciate that follow right there. I really do. Continue our push here to unite the country or the world of Calradia. All right, let's talk. What do we want? You've come up to try to talk to us a couple of times. What we got? Chiefs together, yes. Proving our strength. What do you see as our next step? We must. Oh gosh, must continue to take on the Southern Empire and take their lands. A massive must protect our borders. Beautiful. And then we wait. And we wait. And we wait. Give me 1 second. Cool. All right. Yes, we're now. Trust your leadership. Together we shall reclaim our honor. Yes, we should. All right, thank you. Good talking to you, my friend. Good talking. Good talking. I'll save that. Let's push on to the castle here. Everybody just wants to talk. That's all right. We'll talk to him. Love how I see your eyes. Oh, I didn't see. Hard to see you again, my friend. Beautiful. Maybe if I merit in your proposition, how does your clan navigate these tumultuous times? So, I said that in our conversations, I feel the passion from our group, and that allows us to continue to push on and make sure that we rid Calradia of the evil other kingdoms. What strategies do you envision for our kingdom moving forward? Yeah, it's called AI diplomacy, and basically I can have just full on conversations with any lords, anybody who comes and talk to us. We're able to just have a complete conversation with them. It's pretty nice. We've been able to plant seeds of dissent throughout different kingdoms, for them to kind of attack each other and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Using our Grand Army, we can continue to, that's spelled wrong, to push forward. Basically, and as long as you keep a good friendly tone, you're able to build the relationship, which builds your karma, your charm, excuse me. So, like, you're able to build relationships pretty easily. So, like, what are your thoughts on next steps? And that's the big part. I could just take everything from Braveheart and just put it in there, and we'll fight on. We'll continue. Oh yeah, absolutely. You absolutely could, absolutely. But like, we just gained 13 influence with him for our relationship, so that's the biggest part, I think. Pushing towards the castle now. Let's ride. Hey, welcome from Portugal. Appreciate you. Onward, my friend. Let's leave. And then now we continue to build our influence there. So that's the cool part. Push on through here. 498. That's awesome. Let's get that going. Let's get that. Let's throw up our trebuchets. Yeah, see, that's the one thing about the consoles. I just, it sucks that we can't get. Everybody deserves mod support, because if the vanilla game, look, vanilla game's great, it is, but like, mods allow so much additional content to be there, man. It's so much more. I wish everybody could have mod support. I really do, because it just makes it that next level, man. Then I think I want to do a Lord of the Rings, or the conversion mods are the really big ones. I want to do the Lord of the Rings conversion. I want to do there's a Rome conversion, which I think it'd be kind of cool to do a Maximus Decimus Meridius type of playthrough, where start really small, get a group together, and then, you know, just push on through, take on Rome. I think it'd be cool. We're gonna have another fight outside. We're gonna fight outside, aren't we? Are they gonna sally out is the question. any of these guys. You know what? Honestly, if we're about to fight, take them all. They're just gonna die. They'll be cannon fodder.
Well, here we are. I once thought friendship was sacred, but all sacred things are profaned in the end. Don't think I won't kill you if I need to.
You also didn't join my empire, so like... Not my fault. Alright. So we're going to have multiple battles here, because we're only fighting a couple of them. We're not fighting everybody. Weird. Thanks, man. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. That's so weird. I don't know why. Alright. We'll take it. Alright, so they're up here. Let's see. Ground level. I mean, honestly, ground level. This is not a bad spot. Alright, so let's do...
Footman! Stand
Oh,
up!
no.
Form a shield wall! Forward!
I'll funnel them right here.
Footman!
We'll get 5. You know what? Let's do it like that. No. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Scatter our archers. I mean, they're going to be pretty fine. I may push down just a little bit and have the infantry stand here and have them here. We'll do that. Alright, let's fight. God, I keep forgetting I need a new horse. Lost our horse in the last battle. I forgot. I keep forgetting.
Infantry! Move!
Alright, let's
Footman!
push our footmen down here.
Forward! Soldiers!
Just move those guys down a little bit, and we're just gonna, I guess we're just gonna fight. Guess we're just gonna chill down here on our own. And watch as we unleash hell. I don't know if we can get a horse over here. We'll grab a horse. Yeah, look at that. I love all that fire. Oh, that's one of the best mods we have, honestly. Hit the guy. May I have a horse? Oh, that was one of the guys. Yeah, Shay, but I don't know if I should play it normally or with mods. Alright, so here's my recommendation. The first playthrough should just be normal. Normal, vanilla Bannerlord. Just to get a taste for it, just to get some understanding. And then I would start slow with mods. Like, alright, well, what do you like about the vanilla? I love smithing. So I looked for smithing mods that were really going to be helpful. And that was kind of the first thing. And then I did more like realistic battle mod, which basically makes combat more, weapons and armor more realistic. So I would start, look at this, just chaos. I would start with vanilla, just so you learn the game. And then start exploring different mods, different conversions, anything like that. That's what I would do. They're just getting rocked. we've got this pretty modded up, but it just kind of adds to it. Hey, thank you. The vanilla experience is great, and like nothing beats that first playthrough of just trying to doing looters, just running around and fighting looters for like 3 hours, and you're like, what's going on? Why haven't I been able to do anything? Look at this. This is just beautiful. For vanilla playthrough and still enjoy it. I like the differences between races, so I'm going to do Lotro conversion mod. Yep. I'm right there with you. The Lotro conversion mod is going to be awesome. I can't wait for that. Then you like I said, you just get a base for understanding the importance of the different troops, which troops are better, how to make money, trading, fighting. No. Boys, can we get them, please? One more. Come on. One more guy. I gotta run all the way over here. Can we get the one last guy, please? There we go. There we go. Cool. We lost 17. We killed 525. Love that. That's a lot better than the sieges we've had for sure. Am I reading this right? They have one. They have one guy. I feel like I'm gonna press attack. I'm gonna press attack and it's gonna just crash. They're like, actually, no, it's not. It's a different one. Don't underestimate it.
I give up. I give up. Enough!
I don't know what just happened. See, and that's the perks of playing vanilla Bannerlord, is you just never know what's gonna happen. And then you mod it and you really don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now the siege has continued. Alright, that was weird. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's remember. We'll use our brains here. We need a horse. There we go. We're good. Go back to this. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Now we got it. We got a horse. We're back. We're back in business. No. Let's finish what we're doing here. All right, all right, all right. Back on track here. We beat them. They're all running away now. That was a weird sequence. Yeah, there's a Game of Thrones conversion mod. Yep. There's Game of Thrones. Lord of the Rings, I about said League of Legends. It's definitely not what it is. So Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, there's a Rome one, there's a Europe. I think it's 1100, 1400, and 1700. to whichever versions of Europe you want with European maps. I mean, look, that's why I was talking earlier about it. It's sad that mods aren't available on console because they add so much to the game. Even if you don't do a full conversion, like I don't have a conversion, but I add more.
Halt right there. Now then, tell me.
You're all about to die. So, it does add a lot, and they're really, really cool. It took. I mean, look. There's two trains of thought here for troops. One, on computer, on PC, it's F1, F3. You just send them in. They fight, they die, doesn't matter. I like to take a more strategic approach where I set everything up. And that did take a little bit. I've got a couple of videos more focused on the Kuzites on all the platforms here. But basically, I like to set up a shield. Let's get it. I like to set up. This is the same map. I like to set up a little shield wall here. Yeah. So I usually set these guys up in a shield wall. I set our archers up into scattered because as they go through the lines, if people are in the way, they won't be able to shoot. I like to get them elevated. So like right there. And then I usually send my cav on sergeants, both archers and regular. Kind of like Peckle right there, where I like some strategy, some tactics. I don't like controlling the cavalry and the horse archers. Oh, we can move these guys up. Just because that's just not what I would like to do, to be honest. So yeah, it's you just kind of got to learn what works best. It does depend on who you're fighting, what the approach you need to do. And the approach I took against the Kuzites is not the approach I would take against the Nords. Kuzites have much more powerful horse archers. Here against the Empire with Imperial troops, I mean, they've got 260 archers, so I'm going to go focus on the archers there. I say that as I start taking out their cav. Who are taking out our horse archers, but that's all right. So like all these guys here, now that I'm on a horse again, we're just gonna push through. I feel like this horse is faster. Yeah. A lot of these guys. There's 50 over here, so we'll go pay them a visit. And I'd say there's no... The other thing I love is there's no one way you should set up your army, right? If you do just a whole infantry playthrough, I think you could be fine. Yeah, because you could there's formations to take on the cav. There's ways to take on archers. You do a full archer campaign, like that would be, it's fun. I think, Peckle's doing that, so like that's a big thing to do. I don't know if I've seen anybody just do a full cav charge or horse archer charge, but campaign, that might be interesting. Just get a bunch of Kuzite horse archers and just have them circling the battlefield pretty much. That'd be interesting, not gonna lie. Alright, so they were at 50. We took about 18 of them out. That'll help a little bit. Oh, you have done both of them. Oh, sure. Did you stick with just the Banner Knights in Valandia, or what did you do for the Cav? Gosh, there's so many archers. Valandia. Okay, so just pretty much the T6 Cav and horse archers. I mean, that's pretty cool. And I've said this 1,000 times on this stream, through this playthrough, even just playing by myself. This game lets you play how you want. What's up, Sleepy? How we doing, my man? There's another playthrough I want to do that is literally just it's the capitalist approach. So if you get to 300 in trade, you can just buy towns and castles. So getting up to that level, I want to do this game where I just buy the map. Trade, caravans, investing into the towns I have, and that's it. No fighting, no conquering, I just buy everything. Because it's not what this game's meant to do, but you can do it. And that's the cool part. They're now within the range of the archers, and they're getting in the full blunt of everything. This morning is good. We got a good morning going on. I'm glad you're doing well, my man. Trying a new setup on the TikTok, so hopefully you like it. Kind of get more view of the game. Oh, looks like they're getting reinforced right now. Yep. Which is bad for them, because that means they retreat. They'll turn their backs to the archers, and they're just going to get massacred. That takes time. Riding the horse. Well, let's rephrase that. It does take time, but also your skills have to be. The better your skills gets, the easier it is to ride. A playthrough, I don't have no money, no gear, and it's really fun. Yeah, you just kind of start from rags to riches type of thing. Cool, man. Good. I appreciate that. Good. Thank you for the feedback. I wanted to show you guys more of the gameplay over there instead of just the little strip I had. So we are in the middle of sieging a castle, believe it or not. Trying to siege one of the Southern Empire's castles. But they have attacked us twice during the siege. So this is fighting their second army as we take on the siege. So we should be able to win this, and then we should be able to fight through and take the siege. Cole of the Wolfskin. Oh, that was another one too. Where are you guys going? Pull me away from the battlefield? We're not going to do that. Plow through the archers here. Plow through the archers. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Let's swing back this way. And now they're in range of the archers, and they're just going to get slaughtered. Day is lost. Are they retreating? There we go. It's like, I know there's one in here. There we go. see, we're still trying to siege that castle. Southern Empire has attacked us with 2 different armies. Nothing has happened from them. We've lost some troops. Nothing crazy. There we go. By the game was watching YouTube videos of Bannerlord PvP. Yeah, there's a group going on right now. It's got a Discord server that they are fighting through and doing PvP. I think it's there's a mod called Persistent Bannerlord. Oh, I love that. We did not lose anybody from our party. And it's you need a group. I'm just gonna for everything I've seen from that, you need a group if that's the way you want to play, which is great. You can play that way. But it does take defending your castle. It does take a lot more focus on resources, and you're really in the game. You're not on the map view a lot. It looks really cool. I have not tried it, so I can't say if it's good or not, but it looks pretty cool. I know that. Over our prisoner limit, that's okay. I don't even remember when I bought the base game, honestly. It was a while. I think it might have been when it first came out. And then I played it a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's fun. And then, I mean, it goes in the backlog, right? $5 grand, that's fine. Alright, so we've wiped 2 attacks here now. We still gotta take this castle. Let's continue the siege. Let's get these guys going. Sure. I belonged to a PvP many years ago now and have it, and we had a persistence. Oh, really? Did you really? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's intense. I can imagine. It's not the regular experience that you have on Bannerlord, so it's a little different. All power to you if that's how you want to go. No. We got another army just sitting outside of it. Honestly, I want to do a defense. We haven't done a defense in a minute. All right, we're gonna push in. Yeah, we're gonna push in. Each star is a full kingdom type, though. Oh, okay, so and that's because I saw somebody and they said they had their own kingdom, but like they're already made for them or their own castle. So I wondered how that worked. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna get up on the wall as fast as possible here. Ladders are over here. I want to take those archers out as fast as possible. Get this ladder up. Don't try us at home. Take our two-handed sword, get up here, be that berserker we are. I want to get this done fast because I know we're going to get sieged. I assume we're going to get sieged right away, so. Get to swinging here. Alright, let's get the mace out. We got the room. Dude's face is all red. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get this. Let's clear these second levels here. That guy. Oh! I don't think we're that strong. Thank you, cannon. Or our catapult there. Trebuchets. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got some guys up there. Nice. Fall down here, and then let's loop through all these guys. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. There's no Geneva Council or Committee yet. Convention, that's what it is. There's no Geneva Convention yet. I am liberating. Killed a lady, they had a swing. I don't know, Yanez. Still no Geneva Convention. No armor, and she was. Hey! There you go! Do we. No. I was like, oh, we can just jump. No. You knew it. There we go. -10. We'll jump from there. Alright, cool. We took that finally. Go keep clearing the wall here. Gotta make sure this is over fast is what we want. We want fast, slow amount of casualties. Oh, there it is. Big fall, big fall, big fall. That's alright, we'll run here. You're right. Well, they throw everything. I think they throw everything fast too, right? I mean, you could just, if you're on a horse against the Nords. What's up, Pizza? It's been a minute. How you doing, my man? If you're on a horse, you're able to pull a lot of their throwables instantly, and then once you do that, then they're screwed. As long as you just zig and zag, bob and weave. Pizza, I appreciate you joining in, my man. Once you just kind of bob and weave a little bit, and if you do that, then they don't have any throwables, and then your infantry and everybody's able to go. There we go. Trying to get this back gate. That's what I was wondering. They still got people up there. Let's push on. Ow. Is it down here? It is down here. Yeah, hey, let's stop this, guys. I feel like I'm talking to children here. Let's stop throwing rocks on my guys, please. There we go. He's like, he forgot about me. I did not. I did not. I guess we'll go this way. We'll loop around and get these last remaining guys. They're on the first level. Push on. Got nine? Oh, they're all along here. Shoot me! It does nothing. There we go. Push! Two 1K armies, sold them both. Yeah, 450. Black Rain. 450 is insane. How did you get 450? Is your steward just really high, or how did you get that? 'Cause that's a lot. That is a lot. To hell with you, I'm going home. Leadership high plus a perk that gives me. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Two guys, three guys, two guys. One guy left. Take a pause on the airplane. 100 miles fun with the horse in the line. Oh, damn. So you could just take your horse and just plow through people. Sure. Alright. We took 300. That's a little bit more than I wanted. But obviously I wanted none, but 51. Love that. Yeah, we'll get them up to Legionnaires, right? There we go. I accepted all those prisoners I had. All of a sudden, we didn't lose as many as I thought. Oops. That's all right. All right, so we got this. Now we'll see if they... We'll see if they come and attack here. Nice. And we'll get rid of... Nope, they cowered off. Alright, so let's reset here. So we won 2 castles so far and a town. A raiding in here. I mean, honestly, I think we regroup and we go ahead and take this town here. I think we've got the people, we've got the push. We've obviously defeated a lot of them. What are they at? Sure. They've got a castle, a town. He's got 2 castles. Let's give it to our boy. Without him, there would be no Kuzites. Without the Kuzites, there would be no us. All right, so let's leave. Speak of the guy. What's he got to say? Flared in your hearts. Yes, the town shall know the might of our combined forces together. We continue to fight the Southern Empire. We take another town. He's gonna be like, yeah, let's go do it. What are your thoughts on... we got 200. Yes, let's do it. Let's fight. Let's keep on pushing over here. Oh, hey, don't worry. There's an arena we can go do. Don't worry. I mean, our goal was to cut them off right here. Build a line. The Assyria down there, or Assyria can go and take these if they wanted, I guess. 1,100 defenders. Damn. I don't know, like, no time like the present. Build that, build that. Trebuchet. Why is it? There. Trebuchet, 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 and Trebuchet. I wonder if they're going to sally out. Because if they come out here, there we go. Getting some things here. I mean, why wouldn't they push out? Why wouldn't they push out here? But if they push out, they're dead. Maybe that's why. Ooh, there's a good army. They had the same thought, huh? Oh, and since we're not allied, they can't help. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yep. We'll take the Legionnaire for 90. Sure. They only have 7 days of food left. That's gonna be a bummer for them. Come on, build, 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 build. Once that gets under 5, once that's at a 0, we'll be able to start weaning off some of that garrison, some of the 2 parties, and or 1 party and a patrol. And now we shall deploy. Guys, I'm in the middle of something to talk about a trade deal. I like it. I like these ideas. Let's wait. Get that cohesion going. This is like the closest to a true siege I've wanted to do. Like, I want to wait this out, and I just want the trebuchets to just keep firing. Gripe with the game is that whenever my troops are far away from where it is, yeah. I agree with that. I don't get that. Even if you assign it to that, like, party, like the 1 through 8 or whatever it is, 1 through 9, I always feel like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I've had some crashes when they try and do the blockade. Nice. Can we break the wall? We broke one wall, broke another wall, broke that. God, is that enough? Alone in the middle of nowhere. I had an issue where it kept putting me in the keep for a defense. Here I am with my arms crossed waiting, and they're like, hey guys, hey buddy, we need trebuchets. But it kept putting me in the keep, so I wasn't actually able to fight. That was really weird. Gosh, I have confidence. I think I can do this. No. Turn them away. I think I can do it. Well, hopefully we did. Yeah, so your goal is to push them over on the other side, and all of a sudden now you're on the other side. Alright, let's break this catapult. Let's make a mistake. We'll make a mistake together here. Alright.
Charge!
Let's push on in. Oh, they're gonna come. They're gonna funnel out. If they funnel out, oh, they're just gonna get rocked. Look at this.
Soldiers! Move!
Hold on.
Everyone! Form a shield! Move! Everyone!
Oh wait, no. I don't want everyone.
Everyone!
Oh, there is no.
Footmen! Give them hell! Infantry! Infantry!
Get into this shield wall and stand right here.
Troops! Take over command! Infantry! Forward!
I got archers out here. That was an oops.
Soldiers! Move!
slowly. Pick away at these guys. They're gonna stand out here. If they're just gonna stand out here with their shields exposed, I mean, they're gonna get killed. I love it. You only lost 32 so far? That's great, dude. Yes, turn your backs. Put the shields down, turn your backs. Can't stop them all. Sure. Cavalry was the main focal point, sure. Yes, let us know. Let us know, please. Damn, they just let me get right up here. Oh, nobody there. I want to clear out. Oh, look at those kill boxes down there. Oh, hi. Where is this big group of people going? Have fun, I guess, wherever you guys are going. We're gonna go help these guys. Ah. No, can't jump. Invisible walls, sure. We can jump down though. Those guys over there shooting. Get out of here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Jump. Jump. Just let me go down. Let me jump over the wall. Let me do something. There we go. Alright, now that we have half of the army's arrows in us, we're gonna go take more. The more of these guys we can take out. Or disrupt at least, the better our troops are gonna do. A porcupine. Oh my gosh. I got 120 archers all throughout here. Honestly, I don't even know where our infantry is at this point. We might end up just soloing this assault. How crazy would that be? We said this was a bad decision. Never shied away from it though. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, hey, found the reinforcements. Oh, we're taking hits. We need to get kills to get health. Proof that you could die with the heal on kill mod on. This one. We're earning this one. Whew. Taking lots of hits here. We have all these archer shields, man. That's annoying. Swinging on through here. Let's get some, try and get some help in here. They had so many archers. Whew! These guys are all shooting up. Sure, guys. Take your aim. Put your shields away. Oh, Peck, the one thing I would say, I just thought about this about Windrose. I think it's silly to say it, but I need to say it because I didn't think about it. blocking helps so much. Being like understanding how to perfectly block, it changes any and every encounter. So I would, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like I started doing that and I was like, oh, this is easier. I gotcha. That makes sense. Where are they pushing? Are they? They're all running? No, they're leaving to go to the wall? Oh, sure. Come on, let me just go where I want to go. There we go. Whew. Can you imagine being on a bathroom and seeing a guy with 300? Oh, for sure. I mean, we're just a pincushion. They put those guys up on the wall. Come on. And I'm able to just run. 118 up here. God, we've killed so many of them. I forgot I left him out there. That's why you make sure your sergeants are going after. Hold on, what are we doing? There we go.
Sergeants, take command!
Whatever I did made them stop fighting. Oh, look at all these guys. There we go. Oh, this is a weird spot to. This is really bad. I was getting scary there for a moment. Just keep on clicking. Friends. Look at all those arrows. They're just getting corralled pretty much. They are falling! Also, on the flip side, all the arrows in us. Imagine if that was your guy. They just see him just taking all these arrows. Nice. They're at the bottom of the stairs here. Now we're starting to get him here. Is that the last bit? Yep, it's all right here. Let's kill him. Whew. Oh, that was a fight. That was a hard fought battle. Whew. 1,200 to 500. We lost a lot. We lost 47. Yikes. Lost a lot of famed champions there. We gotta build that back up, huh? Yep, you're my prisoner, buddy boy. Sure. Oh, we are able to turn him in there. It's a pretty good ratio of us being over, but sure. Still go. Hey, if they're still coming, then you still keep on fighting, man. They don't want the smoke. Just keep on pushing them. We need horse archers, and we need regular archers. That's what we need here. All right, we will show some mercy. We'll decline for now. I'll take the next one, I think, is kind of what I'm thinking. Trade agreement with the Western Empire. I don't know why, but I'm doing it. But I'm doing way good by getting off. Oh, off your horse? It may be the reach. Maybe the reach that you have. The reach on the weapon might be the thing there. Alright, cool. Got this set up. It's a Smith two-handed ledger. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. That's interesting. There we go. Whew. Alright, we're going to wait a little bit. We'll see what happens here. They're all sailing away. I guess they don't want to siege us. Okay. So we get 1 castle and 2 towns. I mean, that's a pretty big trade-off right there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I guess it's him. Seal of approval there. All right, so with that, I'm gonna disband my army. I'm gonna let them all go recruit. We've pushed into the Southern Empire pretty well. I assume I'm gonna talk to these guys. Let's propose an alliance. Pretty evenly matched armies here. Yeah, no, we don't need to call them. I mean, they're already at war, but we don't need to call them in. Let's check. Just check on any. I wish I could see, like, he's not gonna leave. Oh, damn. He's not gonna leave. Won the battle. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, we don't even know that guy. Nope. Nope. He owns a town. Send him a messenger. Okay. That's the Western Empire. What about here? Nope. That was the same one. I want to see if there's a faster way to back out. We got 6. Let's just send him a message. Damn, that's huge. Be able to turn those guys in real fast there. Hopefully you can get them into your group. Let's just send this guy a message. I know he likes the guy. He's old. I'm trying to recruit a couple more. Just trying to recruit a couple of more clans into the group here. Just 'cause. What if I got some of these? What if I got some of the Northern Empire guys? I mean, I could. All right, let's wait. Recover. I don't need any of those guys. That's okay. We'll do a little savey save. I mean, if they're not going to take them, we'll happily go take those areas. I'm sitting here on pause. I didn't even realize they weren't moving. Oops. Let's try and whittle some of this stuff down. Let's wait here a little bit. Still there. So if I go into trade, does that reset yet? Nice, it does. Wait here some more. All right, cool. Let's start doing a little manipulations. Let's just see. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Got him. Got him. He wants 1.6 mil. Sure. We're gonna get like 4 or 5 clans after this. Rolling. I'm gonna be in. I don't think we're getting this one. Oh, no way. Yikes. Oh. Got one a success there. Ah, ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. A critical, the 5%. All right, but we can get rolling. We can talk to him. He wants to leave. He wants to leave, though, right? Like we can go back to him.
Well now, stranger.
Question: how did you get so rich so fast? How? So smithing, big one. The second part is there's a mod. It's called True Battle Loots. It's part of. There's a whole series of mods called True Mods. It is many hours deep. We're like in game. I think 1,000 days deep. Game time. I think we're. We got to be pushing 20 hours now, probably 24 hours. Full day in this one. But in the mod True Battle Loot, you're able to get more loot, and then towns have more actual money to go. Okay, so we can't persuade him. That's fine. But Roland, we can. We can come back to Roland. These are powerful clans we're getting in here. It has been a while. Okay, can't get him yet. It's another guy from the northern.
It's B.
Oh, is it? Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, for Roland? It might be take a little bit of time here. I appreciate that follow over there. I appreciate that. Oh no! Damn. All right. So there's two. We just fell flat on our face twice there. All right. That's all right. We got one.
It's been a while.
We got a critical. All right, now we're back on track. We're back on track here. Now got a critical success. There we go. All right, we got this guy. What do you want? Nope. 100 mil. Deal. Welcome on in. Welcome on in here. There we go. All right. So we're 2 for 3. Well, did you focus on smithing at the early stages? I focused on the two-handed mace and the two-handed sword and javelin, which I know you're focusing on the javelin. I think that's a key one right there. All right, we've got roughly 80 or 76 spots. We need our mounted archers back, and we need our regular archers back. We got some clans, man. We got two of them don't have anything yet. Just give them a little something. I would focus more on your two-handed mace, is what I would say. Two-handed mace. And if they sallied out, hey, man. Death on them. Death on them, right? You want to sally out against us? Sure. Fight us where we're the most powerful there. Hey, we're sieging that castle there. Whatever will I do? Oh no. They can hurt me. Your shields cannot last forever. Nobody there, unfortunately. This area is gripped civil disarrest. You know what? Honestly, you know what time it is? I see a lot of looters. Oh, they're starting to take him out. That's good. Help yourself, boys. What is this? Oh, hey, hey, hey. We don't really need the cash. I need the land. That's really what I need. That's the main point of getting all the parts of the mace. Buy mace or get. So, if you, I would, you know, as you attack looter parties, you're able to get. You attack looter parties, you're able to get low level weaponry, right? So axes, maces, anything like that, and then you smith them, or you got to smelt them all down, because that's a great way to get parts, is by smelting them all down. Once you do that, I mean, yeah, you look for maces, you look for just the cheap low level weapons that you can go and get at different towns, and that's a great way to just start building up not only your experience in smithing, your parts knowledge, and your resources too, because as you smith them down, you're able to get the resources. Make sure your companions, using your companions for iron, wrought iron, charcoal, anything along those lines too. Get all of our archers there. I think I bought a lot of axes, a lot of oh, what is it? For parts. Oh yes, yes. Come on, please be. No. What's the parts to make? 200 maces, so good to sell. So the one that I have is steel. Steel is the big one. That's the, I would say, quote unquote, the hardest one to get. Let's go down. Yeah, make that guy. Get that guy one. Steel is the biggest one. For the mace that I make, to make 30 grand a pop, that's the one. They're all Imperials. Scout, horse, archer, lance. Yep. Yep. Got 60 more guys. 60 more guys and we're good. Yeah, that'll happen. Take the lance. We'll hit here, and then we'll go back to the castle. We'll drop off our prisoners, and then we'll work our way up this way. I want to take these two, and then maybe we'll look at peace. We're spreading, though. We're up here. Horse, archer, archer, archer. Oh, come on. That sucks. That's a bummer. The other thing that I would do, Yan, is focus on when you go to a new town, there's the 6 orders in the top right. I can run over to Odoku right now and show you, but as long as you go to those and do those orders, you're gonna start seeing some patterns on where you first you'll make money, you'll get knowledge of parts, but it's just a good way to build reputation, and also you're able to build just your knowledge of how to make smithing work, I think. So let's run over here. Multiple mods I could recommend, but let's work up here and I'll show you real fast. So I'm gonna hit these towns, these 4 towns, and then we'll talk about it when we get up here, because I want to show you the orders are huge, because as you do those, if it's with somebody, who's this? Sure. Nope. There are perks you can get that you will increase your reputation with nobles as you. Oh, that's a Kuzite. Lancer. You'll be able to increase your reputation with them as you give them a quality weapon, and the weapon on the right it's just a math equation. That's all it is. It's just math problems. No, Lancer. Let's run over here. I wanted to do a clip of this anyways, so we'll do it real fast here. Boom, boom. All right, so right here. Any good? Yep, that's a good troop. All right, so we'll run into the smith. Assume the head is the heavy. Yeah, so let's do this. All right, so you pop on in here, right? You've got your orders. You've got your orders, right? All of these orders, you're going to gain money. First off, huge, that's part of it. But you also gain experience with these and influence with them, and your relation increases. You're also going to understand, you're going to be able to learn new parts on each of these weapons as well. So let's just go through this. All right. So a 2-handed polearm, we need thrust damage. All right. So 680 kills, 32. Oh, I love it. I love it. So you look at your math problem here. So you're in the red -2, right? So you have 84, you need the 86. So you need to make 2 up somewhere. Right here. 5, you're at 6, you need the 5. So +1. 103 to 103, so you're even. 139 to 113. You're going to gain those 2 right there. You just click Forge. Client is satisfied. It's perfect. So we go to the javelin. So right now, weapon reach. Without the mods, your weapon reach is going to be probably your highest tier of shaft, and then you just kind of push it up. All right, so right now we're at 92 and 92 of accuracy. 29 of 31 for the missile speed, so you need 2, right? Go up to the next one. You're at 49 of 52, so you need 3. So you need 5 right now, right? 2 plus 3 is 5, so you need 5. Up here is 11. Perfect. That knocks it out. Satisfied. One-handed swords are always an issue for me. Always an issue for me. So right now, so I'll unlock. So on the mod here, not on the mod, you click the little lock here. It's all on either pieces you know or pieces you don't know. So that's a great way. You're looking for your weapon reach. Usually it's your higher tier swords are going to be your weapon reach, right? All right, so let's look at this one right now. I always like starting at the bottom, working my way up. I need 3 right here, right? So my handling, 92 out of 95. You need 3. Immediately, we have 9 surplus because we have the 20 green. We have 11 that we needed. So we went from needing 3 to gaining 9. So we're at 6, right? Plus 1 is 7. Minus 2, boom, right there. We're at 5 plus. Everything doesn't matter. Forge it, satisfied, perfect. All right, 93, 93, 26. So we're at plus 1, minus 13. So we're at minus 12, 41, 41. Well, damn. All right, so we need missile speed. Of course. Again, I've got a lot of parts unlocked. Everything's green. Perfect. Forge it. Move on. But you'll start recognizing patterns. Like, what piece do I need to go to? All right. So weapon reach. I know that this gets me pretty far on the weapon reach, right? But also, it gets me really good handling. Actually, it gets me less handling now that I look at it. Okay, so here's another point. If you've got this, but you are missing thrust damage, it doesn't matter because you have a 0. So you need to find one that works. All right, so we have 2 is 70, 10. So we have, what, 16? 2 is 70. Yeah, so we have 16 right here. Minus 4, so we're at 12. Plus 3, we're back at 15. And then we need 3 right here. Forge it. Perfect. Boom. All right, so we need... So handling is one of the easier ones. If you don't have it modded, if you're just doing vanilla, it's a lot of clicking. There's a couple of mods that I'll recommend that I use that allows me to organize the parts by their reach and the effects. So like right here. All right, so we need 5. Yikes. I need 5. Oh, wow, we have 21. 22 minus 5. We're looking at 17. 7, so you're at 10. Minus 2, you're at 8. And then you're green. Forge it. Perfect. Good. So we just did 6 orders. Probably around, what, 15, 16 grand that we gained. We get to gain parts. Give the most and best value. Cool. Let's do it. So we'll go into the two-handed mace. I have a mod where I'm able to save a design. So here's my design. Heavy, long flanged mace head at its normal size. The iron reinforced two-handed mace handle, a little bit, about 3/4 higher. And then this is the one that I think I'm going to change a little bit. So this is, where is it? The fan pommel. I want to try, I'm going to forge one down all the way at the smallest point. We got a normal one, that's fine. Go back to our save design. Put it right there. It's a balance, that's okay. So those are the 3. And that's also why I like the two-handed mace, because it's 3 parts. They're higher parts, but it's 3 parts. So let's go see what we got here. Trade-wise. 20 grand, 13 grand. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're right, but also we just made 33 grand off of So that setup I just gave you is 6 steel, 2 hardwood, and a charcoal. So 6 steel, 2 hardwood, a charcoal. You could make anywhere between 13 and, if you do the masterwork, which is the highest, 30 grand. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that's kind of the quick overview of smithing that I've got. I'm happy to keep diving into it kind of as we go through, but those are the big ones that I like to show off, or I like to at least focus. So the tier 4 handle of the two-handed mace is better than the tier 5. I think for the bang for your buck, if you are focusing on selling it, yes. Using it, that's kind of preference. What that two-handed mace that I just made is what I use. So these are the two weapons I make. I mean, that is a master-crafted two-handed mace that I make. Same with the sword. There's a sword that I have as well. So, like, that's what I use, and, I mean, see what happens when we use it. You can play around with it. It depends on if you have realistic battle mod on, but that's what I use, so. Let's get these guys going. You do, to be honest, tier 4 has one of the better swing speeds. See, and that's the thing. Is like, and that's, I think, one thing that people maybe get lost on is they always go for tier 5 stuff, but, like, it's not always the best. It does cost a lot more. So the bang for your buck there is, what are you willing to spend? What are you willing to not spend? So. All right, let's get these guys going. Oh, no. We'll get the, nope. I appreciate those follows. Thank you so much. Oh, ooh, wow, look at it. Oh, damn. All right. Lots of archers. While we're here, we'll offload some of our stuff. What's the mindset on the true battle? Something that you can get more loot and towns have more money. So it's called true mods. So if you look on Nexus mods, it's just true mods. And then there's a list of different ones that they have that you need to activate. I think it's true battle loot and true towns or true money like that, but it basically, the higher the prosperity of the town, the more money they're able to have when you sell stuff. So you're able to just rack up money, right? Which then you don't have to worry about it. You can just chill. And allows you to kind of just play the game. So before you do it, the one thing I would say is, what is it called? So Novus, I'm going to type this in chat. All right, so the Novus launcher on Nexus mods, that is what you should download, and that is the best way I have found to have mods and be able to basically put them all in the right order to launch to best avoid crashes. Party size per town skill is 125 leadership. Perfect. Love that. That way, thank you, because that way I can know which one to take on leadership. And I'm still, I'm only at 293, so. Are we going to go down and attack Umbrella? Weapon and armor is 125 of steward. Okay. And so when you discard them, do you just go to the like your inventory and just push them into the you just discard and then you get experience for it? I haven't had good success with that. Throw them into the void. All right. I assume it matters like what level they are and stuff like that. I assume. You never, but you know what happens when you assume. All right. Let's go over here. We haven't visited them over here. Higher level stuff gives more XP. Not by heat. All right, cool. Let's give it a shot. So I keep tier 5, tier 6 stuff. Gotcha. I'm not losing a lot in value, really. I don't know why it's not, I don't see a big jump in experience, but that's fine. I can take my guys to an arena if I really wanted to. Hero, horse archer, all good. Let's go down here. All right. We have achieved full strength again. Let's leave. Let's see if we can catch up. Well, you know what? I probably need to shut it down in about 20 minutes. So we got 20 minutes. We're going to take these two. We're going to push on in. We're going to go take this castle. We're going to get the, I'm going to call the biggest army I can. We're going to take the castle. We're going to take the town. We're going to end on that note. Got it. Take the dogs to the groomer. Gotta go to a batting cage. We're gonna go hit some softballs for slow pitch softball. We got that tomorrow. Got the rest of the day ahead of us, right? Or it's the rest of the night for some of us, right? You know. This is a good stream. We took what, 3 towns, couple castles, 11 p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. So it's almost Sunday or almost Monday. Almost Sunday. Got it. Time's crazy, man. Sure, let's do it. Windrose multi in the morning. We can do that. It's fine by me. Fine by me. So we'll do Windrose multi. Let's do. So you said it's 11. So I'll do 4:30. So we'll do 4:30 Eastern time. So if you're at 11 right now, it's what, like 12, a little over 12 hours. So I gotta do math again. So like we'll start like 6-7 your time, 6-7 p.m. Oh God, 6-7, yikes. PM your time is when we can yeah, usual start time 4:30 my time. So what, 6 or 7 p.m. your time. Let's just do that. And basically, we did take it. Oh my gosh, I just clicked that. We took another town from them. Hell yeah. So I'll just fire up the stream. And there's basically a code and a password that I can send to you. And then you should be in the stream. Pretty cool. If you're in the Discord, I can just send it to you there. And then you can just join in and... Perfect. I thought you were. Look at this guy. Do we send it to him? No. Okay, cool. I thought so. I thought I had seen you in there. No. Do I really send it to this guy? He gets a town? All right, let's do it. Everybody was happy about it. I'm not going to waste influence on it. And then I want to build. I'm going to build probably tonight. Before the stream, I'm gonna work on building a new base, and then we will, I guess, continue to push through the foothills. That's kind of the thing. Push through the foothills, and we should be good. And if anybody, you got 3 spots, 2 spots left. If anybody wants to join, but I think that sounds pretty fun. Yeah. So it's the current world. So when you log in and click play, I thought we'd have to start fresh too. Same boat. Same boat. When you start, hold on, I'm gonna multitask here. When you start the game, you can do solo/own and then like multiplayer or something like that, and I can click my same world, and and it's perfect because it just generates the same world. So I have it all set up right now to where I can just send it over. And we can start in that world, which I think is awesome. Because you bring your character, I mean, resources are resources, right? I mean, you can get a ton of them. So it's a pretty good setup, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I know they're gonna change. Sorry, guys. I know they're gonna change bugs. There's I think it's the Ashlands as the 4th biome. Bring more beer, some extra potion. Sounds good. I mean, whatever I got, whatever I have is up for grabs. I really don't care. I don't. I like to go. Look, I played 23. I played. This will make sense in a minute when I find it. I got my Steam pulled up here. I played 2,800 hours in New World. So running out and hitting trees, hitting stone, and just grinding stuff is nothing new to me. So like, whatever we got. All right, let's siege this place. Let's finish this place on a good run here. Trebuchets. And honestly, we'll just push in and we'll just try. Trees are the worst way to get wood and windrows. Spend 30 minutes. Then around, pick up barrels and got 7. Good to know. That's not it. But there's I love that. There are the little small ficus. There's like 4 or 5 clumps, tree clumps. And if you hit that, you can not only get plant fiber, but you also get wood. And that's not a bad way. You also do it if you get, when you go in to hit the hardwoods, you also get wood there too. So that's also not a bad way to get it. Whoa! Oh. It rebelled. Dude, we've got an army over there taking a ton of stuff. Yeah, plant fiber, I mean, just make it into coarse... What, coarse leather, right? Or coarse fabric? Just make it a ton. I did buy the plans for the brig, which is the next level boat. So that's kind of my goal, is to get enough stuff from the foothills to get and make the brig. I don't know if you've done that yet, but that is what I want to do. We can focus on that tomorrow. Get a brig. We'll get you a brig. No, fuck you. Damn, we're taking everything over there. I think that would be a cool thing. I'll bring you for anything because I went a different way with my faction loyalty. Which way did you go? You go with the smugglers or what? I gotcha. Sure. The nice thing is I think you're meant to level all 4 up, which is kind of nice. Like that way you can experience them all, but I pushed hard for the brethren just to get that next level ship, and then I was like, oh well, because I thought I needed it to go to the foothills. No, I just like bebopped islands and put a bunch of fast travel points as I was going through, because it got pretty hard as we were pushing through. Yeah, the fast travel points are and they did really well in the game with the fast travel points. Meanwhile, we're going through and just taking this castle. We'll go take the town, and we'll just power through here. Took a castle from the Nords on my own with the parties. I love it. One of the guys in one of my other communities is in Zone 4 and hasn't upgraded his ship yet. He hasn't upgraded his ship yet? I mean, he's at least done, I assume, the cannons and the hull, right? Like, I don't know how you couldn't. That's one thing I did do, is I did get the next level cannons. I got Devastator cannons and the keyhole hull, and it's unstoppable, kind of. Okay, 24 pounders and a decent hull. Okay, so he's done that too, but I mean, still to just have the little thing there, in retrospect, everything. Where are the ladders here? Where are we going? Are they over here? Does he have it where the markers aren't on the map and you just have to explore? Because I guess I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. But they're still, there we go. They're still at the Tortuga. But I guess you gotta find Tortuga. Look. All power to hardcore gamers, like in hardcore mode, not me. I have thousands of hours into Diablo 4 as well, which new update comes out Monday. Maybe we'll stream it, maybe we'll not. Can't be me. I invest too much time into a character just to lose it, either on my own stupidity, the game's stupidity, or just a glitch. I'm good. I'm good. Just not my playstyle. Can we get up the ladder, please? That's not up the ladder. That's actually the complete opposite of getting up the ladder. Yes, you should annihilate Sergia. If they, like we said earlier, they declared war on you, nuke them. You declare war on them, nuke them. But especially if they declare war on you. There we go. Did not have a Civ 5 reference on the bingo card today, but I'll take it. Gandhi always got nukes. Gandhi always nuked everybody. And it always made no sense whatsoever. Take their clans, take their towns, unite Calradia under one banner. If you haven't, you never played the game, right? Oh god, Civ, man. I haven't played Civ 7 since they redid everything. There was a big update they had recently. Might give it a try again, but man, Civ 5 is unmatched. Unmatched. What a game. Yeah, Civ 6 was like the cartoony district version, and then they made a new Civ 7. And they did an interesting thing with Civ 7. They made it to where each era you would change civilizations. So like you wouldn't just be the one throughout all eras. A lot of people didn't like it. I didn't think it was that bad. But yeah, they changed the whole thing up. They did add Blackbeard, Edward Teach, and you could do a whole pirate playthrough in the Age of Discovery. That was pretty cool, but I love that the Southern Empire has looters in defense. Doing a sea battle against one lady. Oh, I'm reading and falling off. Sea battle, I've done a couple of sea battles, but nothing crazy. I think they're pretty cool, probably, if you put the time into your boats and like understanding them and stuff like that. Civ 6 was fun. I have it on my iPad when I travel. I play some on the plane usually. But like it was a little too cartoony for me, I think. I play it on my iPad because I can play it on my iPad, right? But it's just a little too much. Doesn't quite hit the spot. I mean, Civ 5 is just the best. I think a lot of people think that. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, let's clear this. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just seemed like everything was a joke. It wasn't Civ. Now, I will say, Civ 7 is gorgeous. It is. It's like you're looking at a map of the world. It's all the topography is beautiful. I recommend it on that. It just takes a little used to, but it's visually stunning. It just looks like a diorama. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, I mean, I never recommend blind buying a game. So I look up some YouTube videos, look at it, see how it is. Look at this guy just chilling in here. Oh, oh, hello, hello. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I gotta watch somebody. He was winning. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, let somebody else pay for it, and then if you like it, you like it. If not, you just enjoy it a little bit, right? And now we're playing tomorrow. Oh, cool. How about that? There we go. Who are you? Yeah, here. Ow! I can't have many left. Oh wow, there's a ton over there actually. Hold on. Pretty even. I think they have like 100 left. Look at this poor guy. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Got 52 down here. Sounds good, man. We're about to get off anyways. We gotta go do the rest of the day, right? So tomorrow, yep. Sounds good. Tomorrow, same time in the morning, we will win rows together, my friend. Cheers. Have a good one. Get some sleep. We'll see you then. Come on. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, everyone checks there. Look at these clowns. Alright, let's run up here. They got 100 left. Where? Oh, all the way over there. Oops.
Split your skull.
What am I? Oh, yikes. How do I get up over there? Honestly, I'll just... They got infantry there. They got infantry there. Oh my gosh. Bannerlord has a glitch? What? That's silly. That would never happen. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Don't forget, Mr. Yan, we have a Discord here that we're in. We've got pretty much the core group in. If you ever wanna join it, we're able to get some advice as you go through your playthroughs. All right, let's go finish these guys. They've got a good portion over here. They're down to 49, so pushing through. We got 826 left. We're gonna take this castle, and then we'll be done for the day. We gotta go take care of the family here. Nice. Got him. Oh, there's how we get up there. Nice. Last one. Last one. Last one. Got a guy up here. Just got our last little groups here. We'll wrap this sucker up. Get up the stairs! Up the stairs! Ouch. Don't worry, the gate's closed, guys. Go to our sword. I cleared this whole thing, and you guys decided to run back up here? Oh, they're... like over there. Ooh, made it. Made it. Alright, let's go get it up here. There we go. Huzzah! Even. Not what I wanted. Again, that's okay. We'll take all the upgrades. We didn't lose that many. Bannerlord save, pick a culture for me, please. Britannia. Right there. Britannia. Do it. Britannia's the one. Get great archers. We'll decline that. I got you. Unfortunately, we're about to call it a stream. We've been going for about 5 hours now. So I appreciate you jumping in. Make sure you follow. We'll be back with Bannerlords a lot more. And I'm going to go ahead and go here. That's how you do it. Appreciate you. Britannia's the best. They're the best archers. Archers win this game. Range is the best. That's how I'm gonna put it out there. We can dive in more another time. That's what I got for you. So everybody, I really appreciate you dropping in. We did a solid Bannerlord stream. We took a lot of territory to expand our kingdom. I mean, just absolutely pushing on. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Make sure you spend time with your friends and family. They're going to be there for you. If you don't have that, great. We've got a community we're building here. Appreciate you all. It's your friends and family, both blood and chosen. Whoever you want to spend that time with, make sure you invest with them. And with that, make sure to see you guys on the other side. Peace.